What up, y'all? Sorry, I was like zoned into the majesty that is the zone. But good morning. Um, my allergies are popping off this morning, so we're gonna just stream until I sneeze too much. But hello to Turtle Cat, Lydia, Boobat, Gnarly Charlie, Double Day, Zuabi, what's up? And arigato robata, what's up? Weed whipping here, I feel the allergies, yeah. My my allergies have been really bad this week. And I'm not entirely sure why, but it's evil. Hey, what's up, Kudo? Winnie is here. I got my water. We're chilling. Hey, Transanthropology, hello. Allergies straight up kept me homesick the last 2 days. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I know I've been contemplating like going to the allergist person to like get some like legitimate doctor treatment for it. But finding one is difficult. Also, hello Mikagi. But I think I found a lady in my area. I just need to make the appointment, but I'm real over doctor's appointments right now. Winnie. Uh she got a hairball. I have the allergy nasal spray. Oh. Yeah, I've been taking the what is it called? Just the pills Zyrtec, and it usually works pretty good, but I'm inconsistent about taking it every day, which also I heard that's not good to do. So I haven't been taking it every day, and then um yeah, I don't know. I just feel I don't know. Honestly, I'm like 90% sure I'm allergic to cats, but it's okay. We will suffer for the babies. Winnie, are you hairball or you're choking? What's going on? What is going on, bro? Come here. Yeah, she's fine. She just ran away. My cat is allergic to me. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. They could be allergic to humans. So yeah, today we're back in the PCB zone. Today's objective is to make everything look pretty. Um, cause yeah, I think we have all of our stuff connected. It's just making things look good at this point. Double A. Double A has an unofficial diagnosis of human allergy. I am also allergic to humans a lot of the time. That's wild though, Turtle Cat. That was the thing. Um, Wait, actually, Doubleday, I think I have one of those nose bidets. I think my dad gave it to me as a gift for Christmas. Probably because I'd be sneezing all over the house. But I wanted to do some experiments today because I had an idea. I'm sure this is already a thing, but I was thinking about like how do you create curves, like 90-degree curves and stuff. Oh crap, I needed to fix my nightbot. But I was trying to figure out how to do like that type of thing. Like if I do like, hey, you come here. I'm just gonna delete these. Like if I do something like this, would it make it easier to route like 90-degree circles? So let me switch to the Like, see what I mean? Like, if I do like that, would it help me do like this? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I wanted to test out today because I've never done it before, but I feel like that's probably how people do it. But yeah, how's your Saturday? This week was like pretty fast in my opinion, but um I met up with Noodles yesterday. I don't know how many of you know Arted Noodles. What is her username? Artist Noodles? I just call her Noodles. But we went and ate at this Korean restaurant that serves like intestines. Noodle. Okay, yeah. What the? Let's see. So this was my thought here. Hey, what's up, Snug? Yeah, I never had before. And a long time ago, she was like, "I want to take you to this place so we can eat this intestine thing," and I was like, "I'm down." So we tried the large and small intestine one, and I think of my favorite is the large intestine because it's basically just like it tastes like eating bacon. Okay, let's adjust that. Okay, I never tried either, but I want to. Yeah, you should try it. It's really good. But I think if you're not super into like or used to the like what do you call it? Like the internals, the large will probably be easier to transition to. Hey, what's up, Conan? How's it going? We're doing an experiment. We're seeing if I can. This will make it easier for me to route corners. But yeah, I hope you all had a good week this week. I feel like I was productive this week. Like at work. Hey, what's up, Deez and Boba? Hello. But yeah, we're kind of messing around this morning, because I'm trying to see how close I can get to or like how I can route this type of stuff a little differently. So it'd be like, because if it's just like that, it looks a little funky. But I think if I changed this a little bit, we would need to adjust. You know what I mean? But thanks for the follow, Deez and Boba. I hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I've been in the midst of planning my trip this week. So that's been like a lot of like researching stuff. I feel like I could make this different. Okay, this was a good experiment, but I feel like this curve is it's too small of like a curve. I think I just want to do the regular like we'll just make this bendy. Using a fillet. Yeah, I think I like that better in this instance. For this one, I think we can switch this to using this. but I'll need to adjust some things. Actually, this will be a good one to test. Okay, so let's do it this way. We're gonna use the 90-degree one. Okay, and now we'll start from the inside curve. There you go. And then we just need to adjust the angles a little bit. Because I felt like this way it would better like adjust these widths a little bit. Okay, now let's try testing. Let's try testing it with our design checker. There's gonna be some other areas where it's gonna complain about, but I just wanted to see if this area it got mad. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is a ground one too. Okay. So yeah, that seemed to work. Oh, I should promo my thing on Monday. Hold on. Whether you like it or not, you're about to hear about my charity stream on Monday. Let me pull this up. Let's do window capture. So on Monday, this coming Monday, since Memorial Day, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., I'll be raising money for a charity called Pie Fest. It stands for Pacific Islanders Encouraging Fun, Engineering, Science, and Technology. And so my goal is to raise like $2,000 for them. But basically it's an organization that like focuses on STEM education for Pacific Islander students, grades K through 5. So they start really early in kind of exposing these kids to STEM concepts and different like they have different like activities and events and workshops for the kids. So I thought it was a really cool charity, and also the fact a lot of like AAPI charity organizations, so often the PI part of it gets lost because there's just not as much representation. Like, so I just like the fact too that it's like specific for Pacific Islanders, because the needs of Pacific Islanders versus Asians is like they're totally different cultural groups. And even within Pacific Islanders, right, like Polynesians versus Micronesians versus Melanesians, they all have different needs. So I was excited to hook up with this group. Monday's on a holiday, but try to sneak in. Heck yeah, be sneaky. Yeah, we'll have some giveaways. I'm still working on getting some stuff, but we got a lot of artisans. What else was there? Desk mats, some artisan trays. There's macro pads. There's gonna be a couple key sets, and depending on, well, I'm gonna go through my hoardings and see if I can pull something fun out for the stream. But yeah, so hopefully you can make it and spread the word. I posted it on Instagram too. But yeah, just getting the word out so people know what's going on. I'll probably spam Discords later today about it too. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. We did this last year for Endpine, so we were raising money for scholarships last year, and it was really fun. So I'm hoping it will be successful this year as well. All right, let's get back into our stuff. Okay, let me delete these real fast. Oh yeah, so this was the area I wanted to try and mess with because I was having a lot of these violations within here. Alright. But yeah, I booked my flight to Australia this week. So I'll be there. What are you doing? I'll be there October 26th, I think, is the date I'll start there in Sydney. And then I'll be going down to Melbourne, my hometown. uh and then I'll be going to New Zealand. I think November 3rd. This is annoying. Um so yeah, trying to like plan all of those logistics. I really enjoy it, but also it's a lot. Whoa, look at that yellow line. Um, I think if I like couldn't do my current job for whatever reason, I would be a travel agent. I freaking love that crap. Yeah, it is a lot of work. And like figuring out like what do we even want to do? Like gauging off of like different dynamics. Hey, what's up, Noodle Bay? We're PCB in it this morning. But yeah, also like gauging like what are different people's travel styles, you know? Because some people like to just chill, like relax at the beach. Other people like to take advantage of all of the time. So I call this the like I'll sleep when I'm dead travel person, where they're like, I'm spending all this money to get out here. Might as well do it the most I can while I'm here. Which, depending on how long the trip is, I can definitely be like that sometimes. Yeah, the most. That's a good description. Because it's like, depending on how far you're going, right? Like, it's like I may never come back here, so might as well take full advantage while I'm here. But but yeah, I'm excited. So far, I'm thinking we'll do like, oh, so yeah, after I visit my friends in Australia, then um I'm meeting my mom and my friend in New Zealand, and um So I've been trying to figure out like I think the New Zealand part is uh what I've been focused on this week just because there's like I didn't realize how big it is as a country, number 1, but also like I don't want to drive because it's you drive on the other side of the road and I'm scared. But luckily they have it seems like a decent bus system. So and also flights domestically are like super cheap. So worst case scenario just fly to wherever. But I didn't realize that basically the entirety of New Zealand is a hot spring because there's so many volcanoes. So I'm like, all of my dreams are coming true. Leah told me to tag along with you to Oz. Hey, let's go. Hit me up. The Kimu travel agency is open right now. Okay, and I want to see now if we run the check if it's gonna. Oh, sick. Okay, so I think if we just adjust a little bit of the time and check like the distances, we should be solid. Cause yeah, I think it's like if you get too close, that's when it starts getting mad. Okay, now I'm gonna try checking. Okay, sick. Hot springs, heck yeah, the hot springs. So, so yeah, there's quite a few that I want to check out. Um, but yeah, there's like one where you can go kayaking and like because it's like a geothermal area, the water in the river is warm, and I was like, what? Okay, let's check this. There we go. That's how we fix it. Awesome. Okay. Um, but yeah, I wrote on my I have a Google Doc, y'all. That's how you know it's serious. The Google Doc was created. Um basically I can tell when I got real excited about reading something because I type it in all caps. And the most excited I'm about is eel feedings. Yeah, it sounds cool, right? To kayak in warm water. But yeah, eel feedings apparently is high on the list, as well as penguin parade. Those are the two winners right now. Hey, what's up, Calvin? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good Saturday. Yeah, we're just working on the PCBs. And just fixing stuff. Oh, it's Sunday now? Nice. You're in the future. Oh, dang. Yeah, you should go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanted to. I think I'm just gonna fillet these. This one, though, there's like Little sneaky trace in there. Have a good night, Calvin. Eh, hold on. We gotta unfillet. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask how many of y'all got Cube Life tickets. They've sold out in like 2 hours or something. Yeah, this PCB is a replacement PCB for, it's called the trunk. It's replacement for the elephant keyboard. You slept through it on a yeah, it seemed like there were quite a few people who either were like working or things they missed out. It really doesn't want to fillet. Do like that. Went to nap at 6 p.m. Woke up at 7. Oh dang. It's one of those naps. There we go. Okay, that worked. And then we'll do this side too. Another thing we're gonna do today is work on adding some logos to the PCB and silkscreen. I know, freaking fruit. It's funny because I was like, I should buy like an extra ticket just in case somebody forgets, and then I was like, nah, it's okay. Why should I pay extra monies? And then I was like, oh dang, I probably should have, because fruit got screwed. It's gonna be pricey to fly there. Yeah, that's true. It is quite expensive to fly out here from where you're at. Um, it's interesting because I've been researching like airlines and all sorts of stuff for my trip, and there's a new carrier. Well, I don't. They're not that new in Asia, but they recently added routes from Asia to Los Angeles. So I think we're gonna take that on the way home because it's pretty cheap. Okay. Um. Let's run our thing again. I think it's called Starlux. I think they're based in Taiwan from what I remember reading. What's the Hong Kong airline? You got the inside scoops. Let's try this. Oh, these are all the ground pads. Okay. Yeah, we'll come and we can do that. So this part of the PCB is complaining because it's saying it's not connected to ground. And so what we can do is just run some ground traces. Run them around. And use some vias. Like a good spot would be like here. I wonder if we can fit one there. Yeah. My friend just finished his thesis about flights like that. Oh, about like ones where they're kind of expanding into other markets. I wonder if I could put one like there. Oh, is it gonna work? Okay. It's about nonstop flights or long, thin routes. Oh, interesting. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, like that makes sense. Missing connections between. Oh, it wants to connect to here. Okay. He was looking at carbon emissions per seat and per flight and noticed how more major airlines were adding them. Yeah, I noticed on like Google Flights when you're searching, though it talks about like it'll show you like the carbon emissions for each flight and will like highlight the ones that are lower than the others, which is pretty cool. It's nice having that kind of information. Flights mostly for me were gonna have long layovers, and it was yeah, that's true too, Calvin. Depending on the carrier, like not they don't all have direct flights, and so then you end up having like long layovers or like an overnight layover someplace. Um, which I've actually been trying to take advantage of for my upcoming trip because it's kind of like extra vacation. Okay, let's do this. Mine were all minimum one layover. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's try this. Shortest was like 3 hours. Yeah, I feel like for international flights, like that's probably about what you want it to be. Ayo, I know that's what I've been kind of like in the process of figuring out is um, like ways to kind of have like a stopover in other countries. Uh, like for like a little cheeky layover. Okay, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, I could do it like right here. Never done flights with the layover. Yeah, the last time I was in Asia, I did a layover in I did a couple layovers actually. So, I did one in South Korea and then one in Taiwan. And yeah, you can leave the airport. Um they call it like being in transit, so you don't need a visa. And actually, a lot of countries they'll have like free transit tours. So if your layover is less than 24 hours and more than like I think 5 hours, they'll have a free tour that's provided by the government. So, or by the airline, depending on who you're flying with. Um, so yeah, I did the Taiwan transit tour, which was really fun, and I got to go eat noodles, and it was like living my best life. Hey, what's up, Rufio? The only thing I will say about long layovers is you don't get your luggage. So if you do have a layover, just make sure you pack clothes and stuff in your carry on because your luggage will stay checked with the airline until the next day. Okay, let's see what these are. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I was like, dang, Rufio is so busy. He's living his celebrity life. He cannot even respond to my message, even though he asked me a question. I'm just kidding. No, it's all good. Rufio though is gonna have a sponsoring the Keep Life meetup though, which is exciting. Okay, these are all so these clearance violations are. It's just built into the program, and it's basically saying that there's holes that are overlapping, which doesn't matter for us. And it's natural when we have like overlapping switches. Same thing here. It's saying the silk screen is clipped by the solder mask, so um, I have a feeling this component has a silk screen around it. We don't have to worry about this. This one too, like drill holes too close together. So this is when like overlapping drill holes. This is fine. We don't need to worry about this. I'm just gonna exclude them now so that we don't have to see this every time we run the check. I wish there was a way you could like select multiple of these and then exclude them at the same time. There probably is, I'm just too dumb. You can see the count going down. We gotta do it to the music. The tempo. So the prototype will probably just use JLC PCB because it's inexpensive. And just so we can prototype like this, and test the sizing of the PCB and fit with the plate and stuff. I don't know what the like the actual run will use, um, but yeah, JLC is probably the best for prototyping, just because they're super fast and let's see, they're just super fast and cheap because they handle all of the components, especially for like assembly, because they manufacture the components as well. So and it's all handled in house. They have like another company called it's LCSC that handles that. So yeah, it'll just make things easier. You two and this one. Oh, okay. So this one is a little isolation. So I'm thinking. Just got my order from them. Oh, nice. So software valid. Yeah, so it validates it off of the schematic that you make. So I need to clean this up, but this is the schematic, and then it basically checks the rules that you define here. Um, yeah, but we don't need these pins anymore, so actually I can update this. Okay, let's save this. We'll run this again. Okay. Wonder. Oh, okay. This makes it pretty easy then, I think. I'm thinking I could just throw in some vias underneath these pads and then connect them that way. Actually, this one on the side we would probably have to do. I don't think this one will fit a via here. Yeah, it's too close to the edge. Oh, there. Hey, what's up, Niku? Let me change this. Okay, let's try that. In the early part of the process, I was racking my brain trying to figure out how we could make a daughter board situation. Yeah, there's no way with you would have to machine out like part of the case. Okay. Cause yeah, daughter board would make life easier, but yeah, it's not really an option in this case. Just got started on designing PCBs, but so overwhelming. It is. It really is. Okay. Um. Let me. Okay. Cool. I think we're done. Because this one is. Those are intentional. All this is silk screen. Yeah, these are silk screen errors. So. Where I'm currently at. But I have no idea how to connect that Mega with the USB port. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you have your schematic? Also, there is a channel in my Discord with called PCB Weebs. That would be the perfect place to post screenshots if you need help, because there's a bunch of smarties in my Discord that will help you. I rely on the smarties all the time. Okay. I think we're good then on this. Because, yeah, all the other markers are just for silkscreen. So we got all of our ground connected. This is your schematic for the USB port. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I think so. For the you need to add a fuse is, and you can add that on the at mega side, but for these ones, the D minus D plus, um, on the at mega, you'll connect them to here with the resistor. And then the fuse, yeah. Here, just look at this. Screenshot that. I need to double check though. I don't think it's necessary, but I need to double check on E2 if it needs a resistor or not. This is your whole schematic. Okay. Yeah. Got your girl Crystal. Yeah. I think that looks right. I think you're just missing your fuse. The fuse will sit here on the V bus from the USB port. This will help prevent your keyboard from blowing up if something fails at the USB port. But yeah, for sure, like definitely ask questions in my Discord if you have questions, because um smarties, I'm telling you, they're there. But yeah, the channel is called PCB Weebs. Okay. This looks good. Let's take a little look see. Let's see how my layout is also messed up for some reason. So yeah, once you move everything from the schematic view to PCB view and you import all of those components, it doesn't do it in in order. It just throws them all in there. So it's gonna look funky and you gotta move everything around. Okay. Oh, there's just a big gap. It could be maybe like the size of one of the keys or something. Hey, what's up, Westish? Hello. Interesting. Yeah, I would check for missing switches in your matrix or check that the sizing of each of the keys is correct, but because you're missing, I think, a switch in the top row and in the second row, or I guess in this it would be the num row and the row that has like the pipe key. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're missing like 2 keys, I think, or one. Because there's the backspace. Would be 2. Yeah, you're missing a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13. Because I think 15U is the top row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're missing like 2 keys in the num row. But yeah, throw it in PCB Weaves. I can check it out after stream. Hey, thanks for the alert, Calvin. I hope you have a good one. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I mostly just want to clean up something over here. Checking out Envoy VOD. Oh, nice. You ordered the white and mirror. Nice. That's awesome. I think it's 15. if you're doing like a 60%, but yeah, I think it would be the same because you would just have the arrow cluster. Let's see. Go to KLE. You can go to their TKL. Do they not have a TKL on this one? Here. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to work on this part. And then yeah, I think just that part. Maybe adjust this a little bit. Hey, what's up, Ordy Demos? I've been doing good. So you have 14 in the top in the number row. Are you talking about in the matrix or in the? Oh, look at that little emote. That's so cute. Aw, I love the kitty. It's so cute. So double check the schematic that because it could be you have it in the same like matrix row, but it's not physically the same row. And I don't know if you have anything in there for like split backspace or something yet, but those are some other places to check. Okay, let's do. I'm just gonna do. Just dropping by. Oh, nice. Yeah, have fun. That sounds fun. And thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Just have to play Sherlock Holmes and find the imposter. Yeah. Honestly, you're like, which one of you is giving me grief right now? I'll move. I think I want to do this like. Hmm. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fillet these, I think. And I think I had it like this so that it wouldn't have a. Like it wouldn't have the I forget what it's called. Oh my gosh. My brain. What is it called? Isolated or what is it called? My brain. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I think it's isolated. My brain isn't working. It's the allergies. Yeah, just round these out a little bit. I don't know why I find this song really creepy. Do this again. Really fun to learn, but sometimes just doing stuff because of the tutorial, I like to understand. Yeah, that's true. I feel the same way, Niku. Like, I don't have the electrical engineering background to understand why I'm doing certain things. I'm just doing them. Like this. Did I hear electrical engineering? We need your knowledge, Noodles. Do this. There we go. Okay, freak. Oh, that's a good idea, Niku. Create like a custom PCB for your board. Yeah, I like that idea. Actually, I want to bring this here. But, I hope it isn't the case, but might need to move out of state soon. Oh no! Did the housing market get you? Or a landlord? I'm like, rent is like so insane. My mom's moving to Germany and I can't afford to live here. That's the mood. Are you gonna go with her to Germany? Yeah, I was gonna say Nico's like, let's go. Aw. I wonder if we could do this a little different. She doesn't want me to, and I'm cool with that. I just need it to start. What the? She's like, no, leave me alone. What the? Yeah, well, let me know if there's a specific type of job you're looking for. I can keep my eyeballs open. It is pretty hard right now, depending on what industry you're in. So the tech industry right now is like a struggle bus. Just because there's been so many tech layoffs recently. So there's a ton of people looking for jobs. Um but yeah, I think it just depends what you're looking for. Or he's also searching for a job for really long. Yeah, I know. I have a couple friends who've been looking for jobs for like it feels like a really long time now. Okay, that's cute. I'm here for it. Um yeah, I know like my work they put a hiring freeze recently. We weren't having an issue until this situation popped up. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is there like purple and red parts? So for this uh ID for this theme, I actually got this from Blind Assassin. The front of the keyboard is red and the back of the keyboard is purple. So and you can turn on I have currently the filled area turned on. Normally it would look like this. Um but once you add the ground plane, which is this one here, then you'll see the filled zones. Um Basically the front and back layers, like what it looks like. Uh, I like working in this way because I can focus on one side of the board at a time, and I can see how the ground layer is gonna look when it's filled in. But just depends what you're into. Hey, what's up, Melon Bread? Melon Bread, awesome designer, making the Griffin and the Pegasus. What is at the top left? Top left of the keyboard? Oh, here. This is there's two LEDs on this board. So if you look at it from on the front side of the PCB, it has two LEDs because there's a cutout on the PCB or on the case for the LEDs to shine through. We got those LEDs. So this PCB is called the trunk. It's a replacement PCB for the elephant. And I've been collaborating with my friend Cujo, with the blessing of Jackie. So we'll be getting the prototypes made. I'm hoping like in the next week or so I'll put in the order just to gotta double check things, and then um we'll do some builds obviously to test it. But yeah, but we'll be running a group buy for these whenever we got them ready. So do you know how much a one of one PCB costs? Well, typically you have to order in. There's a minimum quantity of 5, I believe. Um, but it really just depends. So, like, if you just want the PCB itself, it really depends, like, on the size of the board, and then also if you need assembly. So, if it's just like a through-hole board with no assembly and you're gonna solder everything yourself, cost is gonna be way lower than if you add the assembly on. But if you do through JLC PCB, it's pretty inexpensive. Oh yeah, so in KiCad 6 they introduced you can do traces with, so there's like the normal one, the curved like one, There's a 90-degree and then like a 90-degree curve one. So it makes it fun and a lot easier to do this kind of stuff. Yeah, so you don't have to do like all the fillet. Like in this area here, I will do the fillet. But yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, unassembled without anything. I mean, it just depends on the size of the board. Let me actually look up some receipts. Yeah, it makes it way easier. I think that's why also we're seeing a lot more keyboards with rounded uh with rounded traces, just because you don't have to like manually do those anymore, or use like a some kind of plug-in. Okay, let's see. uh okay, so for I ordered these PCBs a while ago. They had no assembly. They were probably about, let me see, how big is the chaos pad. They're probably about 8 inches long and like 6 inches tall. For 5 of those, it was $10. So yeah, if you don't need any assembly, um, it's gonna be pretty inexpensive. But for a TKL too, like TKLs are pretty thick, so it also just depends on like their maximum size or whatever. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But a through hole TKL will, I mean, I would have a good time with it, but I don't know about other people. I guess too, does the Frog use a daughter board? Frog keyboard. Because if it uses a daughter board too, that also will help reduce your costs a little bit. But you would need assembly because you'll be installing um like a JST connector. Unless you can find a through hole one, but I don't know offhand of any through hole ones. Hey, what's up, Poly5? Everybody go follow Poly5. That's my cousin. How do I know what column row goes to which place on the at mega? So you just assign it yourself, using like the flags. So it'll look something like at the end of each row and column, you'll add these flags, and then you just copy the same name and put them on the pins over there. All right, let us continue. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does matter in the sense that you'll physically have to connect those rows to pins on the controller. So what I usually will do is hook up the rows and columns with traces first, and then once I've kind of figured out what side of the controller is easiest to connect it to, then I'll assign the pins. Just because otherwise you're having to go back and forth changing the pins, and it's annoying. Okay, what row was I working on? I was working on this row. So yeah, at this point we're just making things look pretty, and then we'll also need to add Cujo's logo and my logo somewhere. And we'll need to make our elephant look cute. Yeah, we're figuring out where to put the omegas like a big thing. You may also take a look at the existing PCB and see like where are they putting in there to get an idea of like specific areas. Melon bread, you're so funny. My traces are interesting. We'll say that. I don't know about clean. Oh yeah, no worries. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a time I'm not streaming PCBs, like, feel free to ask in the PCB Weaves channel in my Discord because there's a lot of people in there that design PCBs and will for sure answer your questions. So I'm lucky that my friends are smarties, number one, but also were willing to teach me to do what I am currently doing. So more than happy to share that knowledge. Yeah, it's funny. There's a lot of stuff like that. I feel like where it's like something you wouldn't know unless you ask somebody because it's just like not documented anywhere. QMK. I wonder if we can make this look cuter. Yeah, like multiple layout support. Yeah, for sure. That's no. See, you can do a lot with just personality, Rufio. So not sure if I want to make it more complex because I would need more switches. That's true. Oh, this is the okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Um, and then let's do. Okay, we'll make these a little less aggressive. Olay! Some switches are still lost to my schematic. I feel like the first time you do it, it's like it's definitely. I definitely did that too. I was like, where is this coming from, or where did it go? But yeah, a big part of it is like for me was like figuring out a labeling scheme that made sense to me. Transphology. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, Westish, no, I genuinely do care. Like, I appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me, so. And I do feel invested. We gotta take care of each other, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. Our PCB is looking kind of cute. Just a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Keep me posted. Like, and it if you are looking for like a position, oh, feel free to or like a specific one. Feel free to let me know what you're looking for, and I'll keep my eyes open. I know, like in the Discord, like a bunch of us have kind of been helping each other find jobs or like get like referrals for interviews. Um, explain what this is. Oh, so those are they're called decoupling capacitors, which sounds like a Back to the Future situation. So what they do is like you can see them here actually. All of these capacitors here, where it's like it's connected to 5 volt power line or power pin or whatever. It basically, I don't know how to explain it very well, but it's important for the controller so that like if there is like a surge of like power or whatever, I think it's meant to like help protect the MCU. So like that's why you want them to be close to the Atmega. Yeah, they need to be connected. Um on the So they're connected though to the Atmega through this 5 volts. So here's your schematic. So this is all you need to do in terms of like the schematic, but basically it's just connecting to the MCU through the power. So the 5 volt line is basically connected all together, and there's no like start or end of it. It's just like you connect into it. Oh, see you later, Melon Bread. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. So in here it's connecting to the 5 volt and connecting to ground. So you can see here we have our 5 volt pad and the ground pad. So it's connecting to ground here, and then we connect it to 5 volt along this power line that I created. So a common practice is, so this is the front side of the PCB. This is the side where the controller is not mounted to. The controller is on the back, and then this is the front. So a common practice is to create like this kind of square around the controller that's connected to 5 volt. And then you are able to like connect your capacitors to that 5 volt line using vias, and then connect the 5 volt pins to the via itself. So basically for each 5 volt pin on that Mega, you'll have one decoupling capacitor connected to it, and you want to get it as close as you can for it to be effective. There's like the two main things that you want to keep close are the capacitors and also the crystal. The crystal you want to keep close. So this is on the schematic, it'll say like X-tall 1, X-tall 2. But yeah, those are the two things you want to really make sure are close. I was laughing because this song, the Imagine Dragons, had like a music video on TikTok, and everyone kept posting like, is this Jason Bateman, like in the comments, and they kept deleting the comments. Where do the 0.1 and where the 10? That's a good question. I only have the 0.1. I don't have a 10 one, but I think I've heard of that before though. But again, ask in the PCB weebs in the Discord because I don't know offhand. Yeah, I know there's like one pin, but I don't know if it's specific or you can just throw it on whichever one. Alright. We're doing bottom row. But yeah, that's a good question for the Discord for sure. Oh, me and my mom watched that movie 65. I don't know if anyone saw that. It has Adam Driver and it's about dinosaurs. Yeah, maybe good to take a break, get some fresh eyes on it tomorrow, Niku. Okay. Garden work is exhausting. Ooh, what kind of garden work are you doing? We got that one. This looks okay. Okay, let's get here. Clean the pool to fill it up and mow the grass and clean my brother's car. Wow, that's a lot. It's been like really cold here lately and like overcast. So it doesn't feel like, because I know a lot of people like they open their pools on Memorial Day, but it does not feel like pool weather here. Like it is sleeping in the house weather. I have a big garden and pool took the whole day. Dang. The whole week it's really nice weather. Oh dang, yeah. I think it's warmer where you're at than it is in Southern California right now. This is a little extra, but I want it to be cute. You know what I mean? Oh, it's hot where you're at. I'm freezing right now. Let me see what the weather's like. Cause it's overcast. I'm also pretty close to the beach. Yeah, it's 66 degrees where I'm at and cloudy. Eh. Do you mean like when you order it or on the in this view in KiCad? It's only 68, but it feels hot. Yeah, I'm freezing, but that could also be my thyroid. Yeah, when you order the PCB is when you'll tell them like what color you want. Um and you can tell them like what kind of coating you want for the pads and stuff like that. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love the purple PCBs. They're so cute. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can design like a silk screen for it and then you'll add it on the silk screen layer. Which we'll need to do a little bit of that today. To label like the bottom row and stuff. What's going on? Eh? Maybe this one isn't moved down far enough. Let's see if I change this. This is so weird. Let me position Y like just barely taller than the other one. Or yeah, like higher up. Uh oh, I wonder if this one too is the same thing. 37.6. That's literally all it was. That's so funny. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so basically the silk screen will be in a single color, usually white. Um so you just kind of got to think of it in like a monochrome way with making your design. All right. Oh, I think we're on our last row. Can I just add a picture and make it black and white contrast and just use one color of it for the silk screen? You could try. It's usually easier if you can get like if you can like vectorize it in a, like Illustrator or Photoshop ahead of time. Basically, like KiCad has this like image generator thing, which it's called image converter that you'll be using. Um, it doesn't give you a lot of control, so the more you can do like in Illustrator or Photoshop first, the better it's gonna come out. Um, but yeah, you can also just try throwing in a picture into that and see how it goes, and then if you need to adjust, you can do that. But yeah, it should be probably one of the last things you'll do, so you got time. We'll play it a bit with a friend. We'll be back in a minute. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Thanks for lurking. All right. Let's see. I'll also make this shorter. Okay. I think we could probably make this smaller. We'll see what happens. Okay, no. We could make it shorter though. Like probably about there. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of this. I think this one though we could make it closer. Ew! Why are there so many traces? Let's do this. Okay, let's do that. There you go. Okay. Let's see what happens if we move this one. Ew, same thing. Like a million. Oops. There you go. Yeah, I think the last part is just cleaning this up a little bit, but and this part. Oh, I should also download that file that Cujo sent me. Where the heck? Oh, here. I'm like, what? Okay, here is the SVG. Okay, let's move this. Oh yeah, too many files. Meow meow meow. Okay, PCBs. Trunk. Here we go. Let me move this over here. Joke's on you. No! My computer is compromised. Joke's on you. I have a PC that I'm not even using sitting right here. It's ready. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this first. Let us think. How do we make this look the prettiest? The prettiest traces in all the land. I'm thinking. Okay. I have an idea. I'm thinking if I do like this. No. Okay, let's move you. Because I'm thinking if I can get them like up this way. I think too I could just adjust this too. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of that. Okay. And then I'm thinking if I can get these like pretty close. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? We're also in that tricky part where okay. Because we're gonna need to adjust the squiggles here. Hmm. I'm indecisive. Okay, let's do this. We'll bring these back because we love them. Although there's like something weird happening here. Let's just get rid of this again. Oh, maybe I could do that. I'll do it like vertical. Yeah. Okay. That'll look nice. Okay. We'll do like that. Okay, okay. Do like that. Maybe. No. Okay, so we do need to have some space here then. Okay, that should be fine. So we'll just move all of these down. Wait, this is alright. That should be ground. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. We'll do like. Uh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like this. Okay, yeah. I think that'll work. It's funny because every time I hear Sam Smith now, all I can think of is this person who said that Shane Dawson. Sam Smith is who Shane Dawson thinks that he is. And I was like laughing too much. Oh, it's too much. Okay, now let's try this. Eh, Hey, I know you want to do this. Okay. Hey, what's up? We're working on PCBs today. I hope you're doing good. We're vibing. And it's Saturday. Okay, we need to do some things with our data lines. And this is going to take some calculations. So, basically, do I have a piece of paper for this? Oh, okay. I can use this paper. Basically, the data lines, you want to keep them like so that the total length is like super super close. So and if you click on one of them, it'll give you like the segment length and then the routed length. So we want the routed length to be very very close, as well as the segment length for each segment. So um it's gonna take a little bit of adjusting. But yeah, the biggest thing is the routed length being the same. But what can happen is if your two data lines, like their lengths are significantly different, it can cause communication issues with the controller. So it's a little something that we gotta adjust. But yeah, Pinkin, what you up to? How you doing? Wonder if I could do like. We got a pen. We gotta write this down. So currently, the D minus trace total is 234.8483, and D plus is 235.9225. Okay. And then segment length, the first segment 3.1837. This one is 2.725. The next segment 16.5527. This one 14.65. This one 4. Wait, is it? Oh, dang it. No, I needed. Okay, this is wrong. We need to get the whole segment. So I think if I do that, yeah, okay. Does it give me the length? I think it might be the Z dimension. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Let me double check something. Okay, length of selected track segments. They have a plugin. Oh, maybe if I do track width. Huh. Oh, they're using a freaking plugin. I don't want to deal with plugins. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Let me look up this up because I think BA told me how to do this one time. Let's see. Let's see. Would you produce this PCB in series? VIA in pad is not a good idea. It makes PCB expensive because you have to close the VIA so that nothing in series. That's a good point. What do you think about that? Because yeah, I think I was trying to figure out a way to ground. It would be by machine. So, but yeah, that's true. You'd have to. They would need to plate the VIA and then. Yeah, that's true. Well, we could just move this one to the side, but. But I'll come back to this because I'm working on this right now. But yeah, let me write this down. Move VS of a. I'm so sleeping. But yeah, I think I'll move this actually out because I need to make it longer anyways. So let me do. And then we can get rid of this. You need via filling like IPC. Oh, interesting. I never heard of this before. Oh, that's cool. The access hole plugging it from. Huh. This is interesting. Went to the grocery store earlier. Happened to wait. Why is my thing doing this? Look at the shiny quarter I got back in change. Hadn't noticed the 2023 quarters are celebrating Edith Kanakaole, the native Hawaiian composer, and Kubu Hula. Oh, cool! Is it bad that like I don't interact with like change anymore? I don't know about you, but I like feel like I don't use cash anymore. That's cool though. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, let's just do like this for now. And then we can just move this down. Oops. I'm gonna be pained because I think I'm gonna need to move this down, which is fine. Might as well do it now. Hold on. Let's get rid of all this. Let's do. I'm happy my freaking allergies seem to have calmed down because I was losing it earlier. Okay, that one's connected to ground. Oh, that's why I did it. Okay, I remember now. Okay, that for now. We'll come back to that. Oh, dang it. That's not good. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we'll come back to this part. But I think that'll be a little better. And we'll leave that for now too. Oh wait, I'm dumb. What the freak? Why did I have this like this before? Oh, I know now. Okay. No, but yeah, why do I have like that before? I'm stupid. I must have had this differently earlier because, or maybe because only one trace can fit through. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm not dumb. Only a little bit. But yeah, I need to. We're gonna need to do what I was working on earlier was um measuring these segments and evening them out. But I need to figure out the length. I forget what I used before. Unless I like just like calculate it like that. I don't think I did that though. Because I think once it hits this point, it becomes a little easier to calculate. But also, what happened here? Yeah, what happened here? Oh, it did kind of weird stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna cut it off here. Play. Yeah, what happened there? Huh, that's weird. Okay, because yeah, we have one, two. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Because then all I have to do is calculate these ones. Okay, time for the math. Let me pull up a spreadsheet because that'll be easier. Uh, where is this? Oh yeah, differential parts. Right. 31. I wonder if I do. Let me change this to this. And for now, Yeah, it's gonna have a hard time with this section. Oh, that's right. I need to change the settings. Okay. Target length. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, this is what I have to do. Okay, I was trying to remember how I did this the last time because I think there's a plugin to do this, but I don't have it. So we gotta do it manually. But let's do one. Okay, so then and then this one. Okay. But yeah, the you want to get it to about 0.1 millimeters difference, which actually these two are fine. Um, they're about like 0.01 difference. So I'm curious what happens if you add the curve to it. What the difference is. It's 3.8. Yep. 1.4. And then this one is 1.3058. Yeah, this one is fine too. And then this segment. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but like there's an easier way. But we're here. Right. 1.5. Okay, cool. And then this will make it easier for the last segment because we'll just subtract from the. Then. Okay. Okay, so this one is significantly longer, but we could reduce the size. Hey, what's up, Mingo? How you doing? Just went to Geek Hack for the first time in a while. Love that there's still a KeyCon 2020 section. I was trying to remember or figure out who ran KeyCon back then. I couldn't remember. Because I remember I was planning on going to KeyCon 2020 and then stuff happened. Yeah, I did get my Key Life ticket. I know there was some people who missed out, but I happened to be watching Stacy at the time, and Stacy told me or was like, "Everyone go buy your ticket right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." Hey, thanks for following, Nico. What's up? Or Nico. Let me know if there's a better way to pronounce your username because it's Nico YMH. Nikoi. Hello. We're working on PCBs today, and we're calculating stuff. But I feel like I'm doing it the hard way, but it's okay. It's fine. It's content, right? Okay, let's do that one. Right. Point 9. Okay, point. And what's this one? Point. Let's see. Okay. Is it definitely possible now? So KeyCon 2024 win. I think the big thing, if there were a KeyCon, is uh figuring out who's gonna organize it, right? And also a location that's going to be able to hold like literally thousands of people. Um, that's not a light undertaking. So okay, so this one we have Alaska. Perfect. Oh, also Mingo, I was gonna ask if you were gonna go to the SF meetup in July. I'm gonna be there. I was bored, so I was like, let's go. Okay, so let's use this, and we're going to change the target length to 7.5. And it would be just for, let me do this part. Oh, it's covering the whole length. I don't want that. I want just this length. Am I gonna have to manually calculate this? I think I am. In Riverside for school for the next 2 years. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, the SFMK meetup. Yeah, it's the SFMK one. I was gonna say Riverside is very dry. It's gonna be hot too. I don't. Hopefully, you're not there in the summertime because it's gonna get real hot. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do this on our own. Oh no. Well, come visit me at towards the beach. We'll cool off together. Because, yeah, I have a feeling this summer's going to be really hot. Okay, well, let's use our math. We'll do this one minus this one. Okay, so we need to add 3 millimeters basically to this one. And we're going to do that by using a little squiggle. Drivers are crazy out here. Yeah, they go fast out there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is make a little squiggle. And we'll see if that gave us enough length. Okay, so it'll be 1.0817. 1.6614, 0.6283, 1.1. I did this before on another PCB, and I was like, this is annoying, but I'll do it. 0.6545, and then little baby 0.1870. Okay, equals. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, we did it in one shot. Sick. Hey, Nico is back. What were you defeated by? How can we help you? Okay, this one's gonna be a little trickier because oh, League of Legends. I'm sorry for your loss. But yeah, this one's gonna be a little trickier because, and I don't think it's that far off, honestly. So hopefully it will be nice to us. Okay, let's do some calculations. Okay, this one. And this one. 1.8454. And 1.0934. Okay, this one. Actually, I'll start from the top so I don't forget. 0.2652. I hope you enjoy the me saying numbers stream. Numbers out loud. 14.65. 1.4666, and then 0.2374. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so they're about 2 millimeters difference. So some things we can do. Because the side that's shorter is this one, so something we could try. I'm wondering if we can just move this back, if that would help. But I probably need to delete this and then. Let's do. See what happens if we try this. No. Okay, let's try that. Because we'll have more space to adjust this segment. There's a lot more room to adjust there. So if I can try and get these, you like horror games, Cube Noob? I do like horror games. I was playing like the We Were Here. Oh, I guess I wouldn't consider those ones horror really, but I think it's just funny to play them because it's like I get scared. um, but yeah, I do. It depends on the game though. Okay, let's do this. And then let's try this. And then, yeah, let's see what happens. Alone in the Dark prologue? Oh, let me look that up. Psychological horror meets Southern Gothic. Oh, 1920s horror atmosphere. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. Is it free for the weekend? 18 gigs? I got 18 gigs. That's fine. Flexing my gigs. Yeah, this looks cool. I like the story aspect of like games, like horror games. Because I like mystery shows, and I feel like it kind of plays to that part of my brain. Yeah, I'll check that out for sure. Thanks for the recommendation, Mango. Okay, let's try do our calculations again. Yeah, I think this is play. Okay, so this times 0.375, 0.3927, 15.0524, and 1.061. Okay, we're super close. So I wonder if we can just adjust this slightly. Let's try this. 0.2945, 14.65, 1.466.2375. I think this actually might have given us just enough of a boost. $648. Equals that minus that. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Alone in the Dark is a classic survival horror franchise. Oh, I've never heard of it. But also, I'm very new to like PC gaming or just gaming generally. So I've been happy to learn all of these new things. Okay, now let's do. We'll get the whole total. Yeah, okay, let me get the full total and we'll just subtract these amounts from. Okay, so yeah, this one and this one, and then it was this and this, or the second one, and then. Okay, so the total for this one is 192.3142, and for this one it's 240.5640. Okay. Oh, you know what? We also need to put back this trace, so that will probably even it out. Fallout New Vegas free on Epic Games. Oh, I would play Fallout, but I get motion sickness. Oh, I heard that's a very common thing with, especially with like first-person shooters. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be pain. I can already feel it. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of this. I don't want to though. Okay, how about we do this? I'll just do like this for now. We'll just get in our traces. Yeah, I have a hard time like if I take a break from like first person shooters, um and then I come back to it, I notice that I'll get kind of like motion sicknessy at first. Um but it kind of like fades after a while for me. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this trace. And then I'm going to do like this for now. And then I'm going to go like this here. We'll get rid of the old traces. Here I'm like, oh, we're almost done for today. And then I'm like, nope. We got stuff to do. Okay, let's try. I'm trying to like make some more space for this other trace. Oh, the hardware came in. Awesome. I bet that's exciting. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is where it's gonna get tricky because I'm gonna have to redraw some of these traces. I'll do it. I'll do it for y'all. That's the only reason. Oops. I only get motion sickness on reading printed material in the car. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes too. I think it too. It depends. Or reading my phone too, like in the car. Depending on the road, it can get real bad. Hey, that wasn't as painful as I was expecting. We're blessed. Okay, this keeps happening though. I mean, I'm gonna be annoyed if it messed something up later on in the line. Okay, let's fix this. Only thing I'm waiting on now is for my buddy to cut the acrylic for me and OLED. Oh, nice. OLED. Wait, a OLED on the Mysterium? Did you add a custom thing to it? That's awesome. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Wait, it's still jacked up. We need to drag this up a little more. What is wrong with you? Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. I think we did it. Oh, we need to check the links on the bottom part. Okay. So that was 238.8397. Okay, so that's pretty close actually. Yeah, we just need 1.7243. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do I'm just trying to figure out where we should place our squiggles because I think we could do it here. I think that'll be the easiest spot. And our target length is 240.564. Okay. But yeah, we might need to do this manually, but yee, look how cute. Squiggles. Okay, let's check. 241. We could probably just make this shorter. 241. Okay, well, let's try removing this one. But this is our little lumpy. 240 point. Okay, so we just need. $40. Oh, we went just slightly over. Okay, let's do this. Hey, perfect. That's our little lumpy. Lumpy helps us with our data. Cujo is the music snob out here. I just pick random playlists on Spotify, like. So if you have a rec, please throw me the list. Okay. All right. I think we are basically done. Eh, I think I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Do this. Eh, I think I did all this before. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn this off. I just want to look at it through the plate again. Hey, thanks for the follow, Curselot. Someone else modified the Mysterium to use an OLED and a knob, and I just. Oh, okay. That's cool. Someone wanted more soldering. They said, Yo, dog, I love your soldering. I want more of it. They're like, I take your through hole and I raise it another through holes. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm done. I guess let's label the bottom row. I'm gonna need to pull up actually my Kaylee for this because there's so many bottom row options. Too many for baby. Start layouts. Here we go. Oh, this is the soldered version. Let me. I'm gonna flip the PCB. I'll just leave it for now, and then Okay, and this will be on the back silk screen. Uh, let's double check this is right. Yeah, why is it flipped? Is it that? Okay, cool. Trying to figure out like the best place to how to align it. Let me look actually. I liked how the mode envoy did it. I'm gonna peep on there. Let's do a little creeping. Where the heck is? Oh, here. Oh, here you go. Okay, yeah. I think yeah, they did what I was what I think. So the way they labeled theirs was based off of like 7U or 6.25 spacebar. In this case, there's multiple options, so I think I'm just gonna label it by keycap size and hope for the best. Also, I feel like we're missing a footprint. Oh no, it's there. Okay, maybe I'll label it from the top then. And then that way it'll be pretty evident which one is which. Especially just because there's so many switch options. There we go. I like having both labels closer together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because then it'll look like this. I might make the font a little smaller, but yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, let's do. This one, there's like a hole here. I'll just put it on this side. I guess I'll maybe align them all to this. Should we put like a little arrow? That'd be kind of cute. I think there is. Is there an arrow tool? I swear there was. Let me see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. How to draw an arrow. Oh, you could do the arrow symbol. Or I guess, yeah. Let me see. The Unicode symbol character. Okay, let's try that. See what happens. It doesn't translate Unicode. JK! Unless they do. Let's do this one. Okay, that kind of arrow does work. Oh, look at it, so tiny! Look at the little baby. Oh my gosh, look at it. This baby. Wait, I'll make it bigger. Let's say we'll just change it to double the size. Oh, look at it! Look at it. Okay, let's view it in the 3D viewer. I kind of love it. I don't know about you. It's so cute. But I don't know if it will fit here. Let's try that. Yeah, it's a little too long on this side. Let's just move these, obviously. Hello. Look at it. It's so cute. Come on. Yeah, I just need to move these up a little bit more. Totally worth it for the arrow, in my opinion. Yes. I love it. Oh my gosh. I do think I will need to move this one though, like further down. Like something like that. We're living our dreams, y'all. Okay. Um this one we'll just label, I think. No, we could use our little cuties. Let me do like this. That's like on the about there. And then this one would be 7U space bar. That's too much. Any cool new keyboards you've seen recently? That's a good question. I've seen some cool ones in my mind's eye. That's a very good question. I feel like I've been a little bit disconnected lately from like keyboard stuff. I forget what I was looking at the other day though. Occasionally I like to browse the geek hacks. But there was something. What was it? Oh, it wasn't a keyboard, but I did see like a really cool like cable that I liked on Reddit. Let me pull that up. It was this like for a split keyboard. They had a custom like I don't know, I'm assuming it's a TRS cable that has like LEDs in it. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I thought this was a cool concept. The Cella 70 FRL TKL is right. I feel like there's a lot of FRL TKLs happening lately. Yeah, I have a couple of design ideas that I want to work on this year. Um, but yeah, it'll be. I'm still finishing up my SolidWorks class right now, so I'm kind of like basically giving myself time until that's done, and then and then I'll start my own stuff. Maybe I'll do this. I'm wondering if I should do because yeah, okay, yeah, because it has the blocker. Yeah. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I feel like this text is really big, but it's also like relative to the PCB, so I don't know. There's a custom driver written for the LED cable. Oh. Oh, if you wanted for longer distances. Yeah, because that's what I was curious about was like it does seem like a very short cable. So I was curious if that was like there was a reason for that. Okay, that one is the 1U. I'm just gonna copy all of these over. Let's put it here for now. Okay, that's right. That one is the 1.5. 1.25. They're probably using 100% brightness at full duty cycle, which can be very power hungry. Oh, okay. Is that something you can control in the firmware? Like, or I guess you said that it needs a custom driver for that stuff, but that one is a 1U. 1.5. 1.25. Let's play uh home. There's viral hits. Let's try to play that. Change it up. Oh lord. There's throwback workout that I was playing for my mom. Yeah, this one is a 1.5. and then 1.5. And then the 1U. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Let me look at the KLE again. Okay, so yeah, it should be on this side. There's a 1U, 1U, 1U option. There should be three 1.5s. 1, 2, 3. And then there should be two 1.25s. Okay. Okay. And then there should be four 1.5s. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, that one overlaps. So there should be three 1.5s. There should be three 1.25s. And then one 1U. Okay, we need our arrows on this side. Our arrows. Oops, I meant to duplicate them, not steal them. There we go. Alright. Anything else you feel like we should write on the bottom row? I'm thinking I'll add some whole like circles around the stab holes. Look here for electric field. I think I'm gonna add actually, it's gonna be small, but I'm gonna add ground text um for these little LEDs, because if you have to repair it or like hand solder it, it's hard to know sometimes which corner is ground. So I'll just add that. And then what else? Yeah, I think stab holes is gonna be the big one. And then let's do the thickness. Maybe think see what that looks like. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. I think I also need to adjust the position of it because I can't tell if it's the. Also, I'm wondering if it should be on the top or the bottom because when you insert stabs, it's from the top. Then it would be like this. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. I think it's just the isometric thing throwing it off. Because yeah, differentiating, especially in this area, which holes are stab holes and which holes are for the switches can get confusing with the ISO support. And maybe make it look fancy for this one. Why does it look funky to me? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay. That's the left stab. The space bar. Okay, yeah, it overlaps on one of them. Thinking I'll add for the small holes too. It's weird because these like crosshairs make me think that it's in the wrong spot, but it is in the right spot. I feel like my eyes are like, it's when you like look at something for too long and you like, it looks off, but it's not off. Like when you say a word too many times and it loses its meaning. It's slightly too high. Okay, we got circles. But yeah, I think I can like, I'll adjust this one over here. It's hard because this view, it's like hard to see things sometimes. Because of the perspective. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll make things a little bit easier. What else? Oh yeah, I need to label the stabs. Okay, so this one. 6.25. Oh, I'm dumb. I put this as 6U. The 6.25. I'll do this. Alright. I think the text is a little big. Okay. Uh, 170. Wondering if it'd be better to just do like this above for this one. Just because the space underneath is a little tight. It'll be like eh. I'll just put it underneath, I think. This is 7U. Oh yeah, I did change the size too. Yeah. They both share the same one side, but there's a little difference. Yeah. I think we'll use the arrows on this area. So I'll just put a label for ISO enter. We'll do. Maybe I'll just have it say ISO. It's so tiny. Okay, and then trying to think if there's anything else. Like the way on the right side and the left. Oh, okay. That's fixable. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird spot because it's like there's something in the middle of it. Uh, oh yeah, we need to convert your logo. I think I'm gonna need to convert it from SVG. Hold on. Or actually, I can just do it. No, yeah, maybe. Photoshops. Let's see, PCB. Oh, those are all. Cute. Okay, so yeah, let's just export. Probably like 500 should be plenty. What the? Oh, it's the canvas size. Whoops. Um. Okay. Uh, we need black and white. Negative. I guess what size do you want it to be? Where do you want to put your logo, Cujo? Also, do we want to put a silk screen? Is the other question. There's plenty of space around the space bars on both sides and also on this side. Well, let me measure space inside the elephant or in the gap by the space bar. Okay. Let me, yeah, I'm just gonna get a dimension so I know about what size to make it. Okay, I'm gonna do it probably about 10 millimeter, maybe a little smaller. Because yeah, the one thing I noticed with this converter is that you can only give it like a very specific size, and then it like won't let you really scale things. It's annoying. And then it would be. Oh, also, do you want it to be shiny or do you want it to be silk screen? Yeah, you can make it shiny if you want it. mm, I like shiny personally, but just depends. Whatever you want. I think I'm trying to think what yeah, let's do shiny and then they can suck it if they don't like it. Okay, silk screen. Okay, let's export to file. I'm gonna put it in my logo thing. Uh, 10 by 10. Okay, so now we should be able to place our thing. I basically have like a footprint library that I use for like random stuff that I want to do. So yours should appear in here now. And oh wait, we don't want it to show this. Let me see if that works. I can't remember if I had to. Oh yeah, look. Shiny. Yeah, you can move this anywhere. Because let me put mine too. They can be friends. Place, footprint. Here. Friendship. Yeah, like it'll look like that basically. But I could put this pretty much anywhere. Um, there's definitely a ton of space down here. We could do like a Cujo X key move. Okay, let's try that. Let me flip the board. Flip board view. Wait, how do I change it to? I think I just flip it. Could do like Do something like this. No, I just need to. So this is the front, and then you flip it. Hey! Come back. I don't know how to use this thingy good. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We'll just close it and reopen it. I only know how to use this one, and not very well. Man, that's cute. Friendship. But yeah, I think we're all done. Yeah, we just need to add like any kind of silk screen you want for the front or the back. Um, and then I think that's it. Yeah, that's true. What are we gonna put in the elephant? Let me flip the board the other way. Is there? I'm trying to think. Could do like a silly face. Because you definitely have to keep the elephant for the plate for sure. What could be emblematic of our friendship and the elephant? That's a good question. Googly eye. Oh, that would be kind of cute. Yeah, what does a googly eye look like? I feel like should it be one or two googly eyes for full effect? Okay, yeah, I think I could do this. The pair? Okay, let's see if we can do googly eyes. It would be on the front silk screen, so. Then. Can you do filled? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Maybe you can have them like offset so it's like. I think maybe this part needs to be bigger. And then, oh, you can't see it here, but well, let me turn off the back mask. We can perfect this. Okay, I think it needs to be like right about there. Maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know. Where's the freaking? I can't see because it's white. I'm like, there's like another point on the outside for you to change the. Yeah. Okay, I'll put one to the side in case we like that size. And then we could also make one be smaller than the other. I kind of like the cross-eyed look. Okay, there it is. Wait, where the heck is it? My vision. Oh, here it is. I like them also being kind of off center. Yeah, forced perspective. Okay, we could do would it be the one further away that would be smaller? This one. Obviously, we're here for accuracy, you know? It kind of makes it look like the trunk is like another arm. What if it's oh wait, hold on. What if it's we make it into its own creature? And we could give it a tail or something. I don't know. I just like the idea too that you won't see the full vision until you put it in the plate. You'll just see a smiley face randomly. And then you put the plate on and you're like, "What?" You'll be like, "What the heck? What is that?" And then you put the plate on and you're like, "What?" Okay, I kind of feel like this is a great direction we're going in. This is business right here, what we're doing right now together. Yeah, the derpafint. It's so derpy. I'm happy with that for now. But yeah, we should come up with something I think a decorative silk screen on the front or the back. But we have plenty of time. I mean, we could also do that between the proto round and the main one. Thank you, Transtropology. Oh, that's right. I was gonna adjust this a little bit. I kind of want to make it look like a. It would be I guess it would start here or something. Arcs are so weird in KiCad. Derpafants everywhere. The whole thing just covered. Yeah, we should. Maybe that could be something fun, like a contest. Elephant. Aaron! Now you're thinking. Look at. Ooh. Yeah, how can I do that? Do a little squiggle. I wish I could draw easily with KiCad. That's a great idea. Yeah, have like little trunks with little ears and like a little tail. Okay, for that I'm gonna need to draw like a actual on Photoshops. But let me write this down in our in the thing. Okay. I like this. I like what we're doing. The synergies happening right now. Blech. So yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point because I need to eat something. But I love what we've done today. Actually, let me run one last DRC check and then, because I'm sure there's some like stray traces to delete and stuff. Yeah, see. I was like, I knew there was gonna be. Oh, those ones are fine. This one, though. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's mad about this. Okay, run it again. Yeah, I'm happy we were able to get everything looking pretty today. That one is fine, it's intentional. Okay. Silk screen, that's fine. Silk screen one, what it means is that there's just like silk screen that's going to get covered up by a trace, basically. Or overlapping of silk screen, which is fine, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Look at us. We did a lot today. But yeah, we should be able to order these soon. Just need to bundle up the files, and then also if we want to test out some solder mask or some silkscreen stuff for the first run, we can do that. But otherwise, we're done. I think the other thing I want to do before submitting the files is run the I want to write the firmware first. Because you can catch errors when writing the firmware, like matrix related errors. So if you do the elephant outlines around the stab hole, you should make the printed circles off center, like the main Timberpan size. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Intentionally off kilter. All right. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll just I'll just adjust a couple things off stream and order them probably sometime next week, because I'll have my stream on Monday, so basically anytime after Monday we'll have time to order crap. Okay, let's see who is streaming right now. Oh, Kim is streaming. She's doing her celebration stream, so we should probably raid her. Let me adjust this. Okay, and then we'll just say happy partner celebration. Oh, whoops. Let me But yeah, I'll be back streaming on Monday. I'm doing a 12-hour stream to help raise money for a charity called Pie Fest, a Pacific Islander focused STEM charity. So they put together education for Pacific Islander children in the Bay Area. So I hope you can make it. It'll be 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on Monday. And we'll be building some keyboards, doing some giveaways. Got lots of artisans to give away. Um, so I hope you can make it. But have a good weekend. Happy long weekend for those who get Monday off as well. And I will talk to y'all later. Bye bye.